I love this song. Welcome back, guys, to another stream. Live stream, should I say. My name's Mike, aka Decimal Punked, and we're finally doing something that I've been wanting to do for quite a few weeks now. So I've learned quite a lot of Blender. I'm fairly confident in my skills, what I've learned so far. Last three streams actually, we were doing texture painting, doing a stylized kind of turret slash castle slash watchtower thing. Really happy with the final result. So I'm going to be making a mimic. I've got a very basic idea for a game, but I wanted to model a mimic, and first off I wanted to do some kind of concept art sketching of it to just basically get an idea of what I want to go for. So I've not really done much in Photoshop in terms of drawing. This is the first time with the mouse. Let me just got to check which button. What's that doing? Okay. Right, let's go for a thinner mouse. Sorry, thinner brush size, apologies. Right, so we've got basic pen. Right, so what I've got some kind of images of actual medieval chests. Now, I know the one I like the most. So there's two things I'm curious about, right? Because with the mimic, the idea of a mimic is it camouflages as a chest, and then when an adventurer goes near it, it opens up and you've got the teeth. So there's kind of two things, like how do I model the teeth on the chest, like while it's closed, or like it's very strange thinking about it. I think the teeth should be internal, because a lot of the models and concept I've seen, they're kind of external. So I think I'm just going to basically start off with a kind of, I don't know, an idea of the shape of the chest. So I wanted to go for something that was kind of, oh my god, I can't do a straight line. I wanted to go for something that was kind of like kind of like this, and then having some kind of iron feet like this, because there was one particular medieval chest I found that actually had these kind of like iron feet to it, and I thought I quite like that because that could essentially transform into the feet. So I also like the idea of it being iron bound, so having those iron straps going around it. And I'd like it to have eyes as well. I'm just trying to think how we could do that. So like you could have, oh god, I don't know. Let's just go for this. So this is the front view. So Jesus. where to start? Where to start, guys? Oh my god. Right, well, chests normally have the iron band going around the outside. Or some of them just have them vertically, so let's go for a band here. A band there. And then if I just, I don't know if I can I zoom? Oh, baby! Oh, that's annoying. I'm having to use the mouse. Alright, so if we went for some little kind of actually, I'm thinking of the amount of tries. I don't want it to be too detailed. So if we just had like 4. I mean, to be fair, I could draw these on texture painting. They don't have to be like an object going on top of the, you know, the actual model. Have to let me know if the music's a good level, guys. Because I'm not watching learning material, I'm actually playing the music through my system, so right, where would the eyes be? Would I? So this is the top. I want a curved top as well. I don't want it to be a flat rectangular thing. That's also going to be interesting because I've not done anything curved, so I don't quite know how that's going to be a first for me. Like, I don't know if you'd take a, unless you took a cylinder and just cut it in half. That would be a way of doing it, surely. Now, do we go for like a padlock like that? Or, let's think about this. How would the top of the chest go? Well, I think the top would have the same kind of band. So we'll have the band on the edge, and then we can have like just like wood going across like that, and then oh, you know what would be cool if we gave it hands? What about if we had these at the side? So you know how some chests have handles, circular handles where you can pick them up? We could actually have that as a potential spot for an arm if I decide to give it arms. So right, and then we'll have we'll have wood going across. And then what could we do? Maybe like an emblem. Maybe that could be like an emblem And then the top of the chest, maybe that could have... Oh, sorry, I pushed the button on the mouse, on the pen there, I do apologise. This latch, it could be part of the top chest with a hole like that. So basically you would have a padlock coming off of there, or a bolt or something. Those diamonds. Okay, I've got an idea, hold on. I think what we should do, welcome to the stream. I think what we should do is put on the normal looking feet, which would be something like that. Hold on. It doesn't look like a bloody thing! Oh my god, dude! Actually, that looks like he's got shoes. Oh, I look like I've given him Sonic shoes. Let's just go for that. Keep it simple. Keep it simple. I know what I was trying to do, but I couldn't make it look good. So, what could we have on here? What about some kind of... I could texture paint something... I don't know what I would do there, but basically these two things here, they'd almost be like an emblem or something. That was the idea behind those. So if we did another line, kind of going through, so yeah, I genuinely don't know what I would do there. Right, so I'm happy with that shape. So what we're going to do now is, I'm just going to use my mouse here to copy that. Oh shit. Hold on. Right, so now that we've got that one, what we're going to do is see how it looks with monster bits. So we'll call this one normal, because I would like to put this into a game engine. Okay, so we're on monster at the moment, so now we can get rid of those feet. Hope you're enjoying the music, guys. And then what we'll have to do is we'll do a side shot as well, so we know how it's gonna look. I'll sip my coffee. Right, so right, so the arms will come from the same spot, so And then what I'd like to do is the rings that were holding the mimic. Actually, I want it to be like a big arm. And then basically, almost like a bangle. I can't do anatomy, by the way, guys, so I really can't do anatomy, so do be gentle. And we could give it like claws. And then what I should be able to do is just, oops. If I just go around, copy, paste, and then flip horizontal. No, not. Oh, fudge. Give me a minute, guys. Give me a minute. God. I think it's edit transform, isn't it? There we go. Oh, dude, come on. And then, there we go. So the bangles on the side will become his kind of armbands. And then what I'll do is I will merge those. Okay, save. Right, so now we're going to do the feet. So the feet are at the end there, so basically how would a mimic walk? Like, would it just have like big ass feet? Maybe. Maybe something like that. That's cool. I like that. Let's do the lasso. And then move you over to there. Ugh! There we go. Alright, so the feet, these bits would transform into that. So we retain that leg section there, and then we have feet. So obviously it's pointing down, but I have an idea of how I'd be able to model that. Right, now for the chest, that's going to be the tricky bit, isn't it? So I think what I need to do here is basically, if I just, oh, hold on, I need to merge these ones. Let's call it monster. Okay, so let's just get rid of the top bit of the chest. So I'm aiming for an hour of concept drawing, and then we're going to jump into Blender and make a start, basically. Right, so how would the chest open? So that latch would go up. This bit would remain. I'm not sure about a tongue. I mean, a tongue would be funny, but I might have to do a tongue. Right, so if we just get rid of the latch section. So that bit would go. That bit would have to stay, because that's essentially like the latch for where the rest of it goes. So it was that high, so that's closed. Why do I keep doing middle click? Right, so if it's that high, then it needs to go up probably again to like that maybe, and then we go across and down, and so we'd have that latch. How would that latch hang? Because it kind of... I guess the latch could be behind, because that would be a foldable latch, wouldn't it? So that could essentially... This bit here... Oh, that's a bit too big. That would be the latch section, which would be folded backwards. So then, what would you have? Just... Now, you know how humans have like canines, incisors, and then I can't remember, the chewy ones are the incisors, the ones at the front. We're kind of having that, the canines to catch the food. I quite like that idea. Big canines. Oh, that was a bit of a funky tooth. So obviously we would use like cone, yeah, a cone. Cone? Yeah, we'd use a cone for those. Actually, we wouldn't even need to do that, would we? No, we could just use a plane or a cube, squish it, and then make it into a triangle. Easy. Right, are we going to have a tongue? I would like to have a tongue. So how would the tongue go? Would we have it kind of just maybe something like that? Let me just 50. I'm really excited to model this. I've been wanting to do it for weeks. We could give him a really manky looking tongue. Nice! Okay, what about the eyes? Would we go for eyes? Would we go for eyes or not? Are eyes a bit daft? I mean, what if we had... Yeah, what we could do over that one is do like... just lines there or something. I don't know. So that would be the inside of the chest. If I just... I think it was that one. Okay. So just a black void that you can't see into. You just see those teeth at the front. Okay. I'm happy with that. So we're going to do a new layer, and this is going to be called side. Normal front. Oh, actually, front. Normal, and then we'll call that front monster, and we'll call this side normal. Right. Okay, so I've got up an actual picture of a medieval chest. So we're gonna now try and do this from the side. So, oh my god. Let me just scroll down a little bit. So we'd have the band. With the rivets. How are we doing on time? 30 minutes, not bad. Right, so those handles are basically... Oh, that's a bit big. Jesus. There we go. Okay. And then... oh my god, how would you do it? So you'd have the metal band up the top here. How would it look on the side? Would you have the slats going down? Or would that look daft? I don't think you would have slats going across on the roof of the chest. Would you need... Actually, no, you know what? Let's do that. Let's do that. I think you would have a all of the chests I'm looking at, they don't have actual medieval chests. Like this side, it's all kind of like one piece. Like there's barely anything there. Like I'm looking at pictures and there's barely anything there, so I think I'm good. So we would have the lines of the wood going across the same. So we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, dude, I keep pressing middle mouse. The reason I've got that set to my stylus pen is because in Blender, the middle mouse you use to rotate around the object, so it's a little bit annoying. I've got a 2-button stylus, so we're going to need 4 feet for our mimic. Obviously, this is concept. I can change the way these feet look at the moment because obviously it looks a bit shite if it's just a rhododendron. Is that? So then on the front we've got the latch. So that would be something like that. So we've got the side, where the hands are. Oh my god. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to copy and move that. Like there, so we've got. Oh, I moved the wrong one. There we go. Side monster. Right, so what I'm going to have to do is move this down, and we're going to erase the top section. I mean, a mimic is like a magical creature, isn't it? So this bit would go, because that's going to be on the top of the chest. It might be a bit big, but that's the part where the latch goes on. That is way too big. Hold on. Let me. It's too big. It'd be more like that. Right, so when the chest is open, I think it should be something like that. I don't want it to be all the way back because then it's... Well, it's just too much, isn't it? I think having it open like that is... Yeah, I think that's good. Then we have the lines, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then you'd basically have those teeth all in a line going down that way. And these teeth at the front, I guess they would go like that. And then that ugly tongue would kind of be like that. I think it'd be good to have some teeth on the edge. Maybe not many. Something like that. I think that looks good. So, front normal, front mimic, side normal. Oh, we need to do the feet. Have a sip of my coffee, guys. Right, so for the feet, what about if we had one back bit and then you'd obviously have two at the front. Like that's just like a supporting foot. What have I done there? So basically, dude. Yeah, I think that's good. So 3 at the front, 1 at the back. Yeah. Oh, I need to do the arm. Oh my god. How the hell am I gonna do the arm? I'll tell you what we'll do. We will copy that. And move this one here because we need to. It's covering. I want to see the plan for the teeth here, but we need to draw in the arm. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna leave that one there. I'm gonna call that, and then I'll just go do a new layer, draw the arm on top, and then we can merge it. So hold on. If I lower the opacity, there we go. Right. So the arm. I can't do anatomy. Oh my god. Oh, dude. Oh, Jesus. How would the hand go? So if we're doing that from the side. Something like that? I don't know. So he's got like hench arms. Where he's so strong. Living in a chest, not a cardboard box. Am I living in a box? Am I living in a cardboard box? Fudge, I pushed the button on the stylus again. So what we can do is have his arms look like they're coming out of the void. Something like that. I think that looks good. And then what we can do on side monster 1, turn that opacity back up, and then Sorry if I'm quiet, guys. I'm focused. Okay. Let's merge those. Okay. I think we've got our mimic. What I'm going to do, I'm going to play around with the colours. So if I put this at the bottom, I'll be able to basically paint beneath the object. So, what brushes have we got? Have we got anything? Just to get an idea for the colours. Thanks for the view, Uranium. I'm not gonna lie, I thought you were a bot. I do apologise. Torchlight Mimic is one of my faves. Torchlight is a great game. I haven't played that in ages. Great game, dude. Welcome to the stream. Right, so let's pick a colour. Dude, why is that black and white? Hold on a minute. What's going on here? Right, so we want to go for a brown. So 48 minutes. No, it's not an insult. I generally get a lot of bots, and when people do first time chat, it comes up first time chat with the star, and that always comes up with bots. So no, didn't mean it as an insult. Sorry, dude. Right, let's just go for the colours on the front here first. So just want to go for like kind of muddy brown chest. I don't want this to look like a new chest. I want it to look like a kind of slightly old chest, you know. So I'm not going to do this neat. It's literally just so we can see how it looks with a bit of colour. It's not meant to be pretty, guys. And then for the metal, if I went for like a dirty something like that. Needs to be a bit more black. I've just seen your last comment, dude. Oh, funny. Love it. That's a good colour. I like that. So what I'm doing at the moment, Uranium, is just some concept sketching of how I want my mimic to kind of be shaped. And we're going to jump into Blender in about 10 minutes and make a start on this. So it's like a iron bound chest. Do I want the feet? I want the feet to be a different colour. These sections I was going to have an emblem on, but I'm not sure what at the moment. So I'll go for like this kind of colour. for those. And then, I mean, maybe. Do the same colour for the handles. The feet. Why not go for the feet as well like that? Because those can be like the kind of ornate parts of the chest. I like that. Okay, now let's do the colours for the monster part. What colour should his teeth be? Dirty white? Like a pale cream? Oh, I like that colour actually. Do you do modelling yourself, Uranium? I like that green look. When we do, what we'll do is we'll do texture painting for the model, so I can make it look really awesome. And with the teeth, I'll basically mix 3 different tones of like a creamy white, this green, and something else. Tongue, I'm thinking maybe like that kind of colour. Maybe something like that. Oh, it's so nice doing this with graphics tablet. The eyes. The eyes. What colour would you do your eyes? Maybe you could have like, maybe like a white line where the where that black part is. Maybe I'd have to play around with that. Again, this is all, you know, liable to change. Now for the arms and feet, I want to give it like a bit of a ghoul colour. So like a kind of like rotten flesh. I don't know what colour that would kind of be. Maybe like a... Let's see how this looks. It's not quite the right colour, is it? That works better. Again, we can change this. It's not the final decision. that's a good idea. Color picker. So if we keep those, what colour should we do his nails? Would they be like the same colour as the teeth? I wonder. Ugh! Dude. There we go. Get that. Okay. I'm quite happy with that. the skin tone of the arms and the feet is a little bit unsettling, but it's... I know the colour I've got in my head. It's like a kind of rotten dead body. Like, almost like a bloated corpse in a lake. That kind of colour, whatever that colour is. Like, pale, rotten flesh. I do not want to Google pictures to get the colour tone. I'll just have to play around a bit. But I think that looks pretty good. Right. So, we're literally at 1 hour now. 1 hour on the dot. I would say I'm happy with that as the concept art. I've got the front view. I've got the side view. I can see how the normal chest looks compared to the monster. So, essentially, you'd make 2 models and then duplicate one and then create the monster version out of that. So let's save that and let's open up Blender. So what I can do, if I move that over here, let's open up Blender, baby. Time for shape keys? Huh? What do you mean, dude? Welcome to the stream, Awen. When did you tune in? Have you seen the concept art I've just done? I don't know if you just tuned in, Awen. This is what I've just drawn. Spent an hour doing the concept art. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. You've been lurking. Right, so I've got Photoshop up on my other window so I can see the mimic. Right, so I guess I can put the pen and take the glove off while I do the modelling. I don't need my artist's glove on while I'm doing that. Okay. Just going to move my graphics tablet so I've got more room. I really need a solution for my desk. Oh shit, just hit the computer. Whoops. Okay, so first off, we are going to... I think we'll stick with a cube. The question is, how big do I want this to be? What's the average height of a person? Isn't it 2 meters or something? I need to check this before I start modelling because I want to put this in a game. Typical mannequin is 180 centimeters tall. I could do. Oh, you joined at the 1 hour mark, dude. Okay, well, I guess you missed the boring bit. I could add it in as a picture, couldn't I? I could do. Oh, go on then. Hold on. It's so funny seeing it there, dude. It's so funny. It's so funny. Oh my god, dude. Hold on. Why is his nail coloured in? Okay. Right, I'm trying to figure out the size that I want. What scale do I want to do this? I think I need to... oh, I need to set world. No. It's units, isn't it? What scale am I going to do this to? Because 180 centimeters is a person. So And a chest is a chest, so it's kind of like how big do you want it to be? Where's the units? It's measurements. I remember doing this before. I can't remember. Oh, it's that one. There we go. Oh, I'll tell you what might be better actually is... Let me just set the pivot point to the cursor on that one. And then... we'll do 180 on that. And then scale shift Z. Just so we've got a human reference. Human ref. There we go. Well, that's the size. This here is the size of the mannequin in Unreal. Because I'm not sure if I want to do this in Unreal or Unity. Not decided yet. So let's add a cube and then move that up. Set the pivot point to that and then so we could do 100. That's a good height, isn't it? That's about half of a human body would be around the waist, I guess. So having a chest as high as the waist, at waist height, especially if it's on legs and raised off of the floor, I think that's a good height. Right, let's move that over there. Right, I'm gonna apply all the transforms. Right, so okay. God, where to start? Where to start? Right, I guess we want to make it wider. So if I scale on the X, maybe to like 170. Okay. And then, okay, let's do, oh, sorry, we need to go into, right, so, what we're going to do is we're going to do a ribbon cut, and I'm just trying to think how to do this. Yeah, you would have two there. GX1, no. GX10, no. GX50. Okay. GX45. So 48. Why's the music stopped? Oh, it's not stopped. Okay. So that's gonna be the metal band. If I just and then we're gonna have to do that way. GY5, no. Six. Let's go 25. So that was GY minus 25. Oh. Okay, and then what we'd do is we would lower this face down. You would lower that face down, wouldn't you? And then you'd have to add in the faces to the bit that's going to be empty. So hold on, this is a little bit tricky because I'm inside the box. Unless I extrude it, maybe? I need to do X-ray. There we go. EZ. Hold on. What's going on there? E. E minus 50. 80. That's quite deep, isn't it? I mean, it's going to be black in there. You're not actually going to see inside the chest. It's just going to be black. So is there any point in me even doing that? It was just going to be a black surface. I'm adding tries here, like when I probably don't need to. Unless I just did a shallow thing. Thanks for the spam view, Brian. Let's just do a shallow one. Because this is going to be black. Like, black, black, black. Unless it actually eats a human or adventurer, then I'll tell you what, let's go back to -90 as I had it. We'll just stick with that. We can always change it later if we need. Right, so we've got the inside section done. So I'll texture paint the bolts on. I mean, to be fair, I could also texture paint the wood. That doesn't have to be like if I add cuts to the box, I'm literally I'm going to be creating more faces and tries, so it would make sense to hold on. It would make sense to just texture paint the wooden lines. Similar to how I did on my castle model. The question is, like, I mean, I could go for a low poly look. I might go for a low poly look. Right, so I think we need to add this latch. We need to add on the side bits as well. We'll already probably go for the oh, what is it called? The or should I just stick with this for the time being? What have we got? We've got the bottom bit doesn't have. Does that have? Hold on a minute. I'm just trying to visualize this, guys. Texture paint the wood. I think I'm gonna add the ribbon cuts just for those bands, and I'll paint on the bolts. Yes, yeah, we'll do that. Is that right? Oh, And now what we want to do. So they're 5 centimeters apart. No. GX5. Okay. GX minus 5. Is that too thick? Is that too thick? No, I don't think that is. I think that's good actually. So that's the bands. We've got the outside face there. Now we need to do the diamonds. Jesus Christ. The diamonds are basically going to be the emblems. Okay. Actually, let's put on the little latch. So that's going to be a, I think, is it a Taurus? Right, so if I come out of there. That works. Well, that didn't do anything. Let's just do 0.5. we can actually delete those faces. Do we need to add a... No, we don't, because it's going to be connected to this object. Oh, snap to face. Okay. Is that too... I feel like that should be a little bit smaller, guys. Set origin. That looks good to me. So we haven't got a face on the end that the player can't see. So we've bought a few tries there. Is that big enough? Is it too low? I feel like maybe it should go up a little bit. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Okay, the latch is on. We've got our cuts. So the band... Right, we need to extrude those bands. Oh no, wait. I'll tell you what. I know there's probably a quick way of doing this, but I'm happy doing it this way. Right, so... Oh, hold on. Why are you not on the thing, you cheeky bugger? Why have you come off? It came off. Cheeky bugger. Right. We'll go top down. Extrude on the... Why is it saying... It's not the Z. Yeah, one's good. I like this song. Okay, so we've extruded the metal band or the iron band. Okay, and we've got the latch on. So what I'm going to do next is the diamond. So I mean, I could do a cube for this maybe, or I could just do a plane. There we go. Is that going to be too big? Is that going to be too big? It's hard to tell, really. No, I think we'll leave that. I think we'll leave that. Right, so let's go GX and do that there. Shift D. Shift D. Right, so GY. It's got some fighting with the band there. Of course. In that case, we'll do this to 0.08. There we go. It's not touching the band now. Right, so now if we do I feel like we should raise this. Okay. Now we can delete the back face. Okay. And then Shift D. Okay. I need some more coffee. Right, so we've got the diamonds on there. Let's do the rings at the side, shall we, guys? So this is going to be a torus. I think I'm going to keep it like that, actually. Yeah, that's good. Oh. 1 second. Right, let's rotate on the Y90. That's too big, isn't it? That's a good... Is that a good size for a heavy chest? I feel that's a very good size for a heavy chest. Yes, I'm happy with that. Right, so what we need to do is go to top view. No. Now, I'm not going to delete the face on the back of it because it needs to be on the side of the chest because it's going to be the arm, remember? And when we use that for the monster version of the Mimic, it's going to have that as the bangle, so we can't delete the face. So we'll turn on snap to face, and then I'll go GX. Perfect. And then we'll do Shift D to move it there, And then turn on the face. GX. Awesome. Okay, so we've got our bangle on the side. We've got the diamonds. Let's do the feet next. How am I going to do the feet? Well, if we were to extrude... Okay. Oh. Let me just apply the scale transforms. Alright, so select that. If we select extrude 5 maybe? Okay, now the feet. Oh, I know. Right, so for this one, we're going to extrude 5. Yeah. And then we're going to scale. Individual origins. It's too big enough? Oh, that looks good actually. Yeah. How are you looking, Mr. Chest? Okay, guys, it's coming along nicely. So we've got the side bangles. We've got the metal banding. Bear with me, guys. I'm just looking at the... What do we need to do? So it's hard. I'm trying to visualize which parts we need to model, which parts are going to be texture painted. So the rivet, we'll call them rivets. They're going to be texture painted. The eye, I'm not sure how I'm going to do that just yet. We need to do the top. Now, how am I going to do the top? How am I going to do the top? I've not done a curved thing before. I imagine if we just did a cylinder, and then we just cut it in half, basically delete the faces. That's, I think, how I'd do it. So cylinder. Right, so now we just it needs to be a eight. So one cut through the middle, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that works. Right, and then rotate that on the X90. No. And then if I go in here, delete those. No, that's not a good idea. I think I should. Huh. Okay. Right, this is something I don't think I've done before. I know I need to delete those faces. Now what I need to do is do a cut line, so I know I should be able to, I can't remember the phrase or term for it, triangulate, or but if I do the knife tool straight across there, is that actually on? How do I know if it's actually on? Is there a way for it to like magnet to that specific vertex? Right. So now what we need to do, is that the same size as? Where's my music? Hold on, guys. I've got an advert. Yeah, I just wanted to be on the safe side because I just wanted to be 100%, but the way I did it, it looked like it did it. I clicked off of the object and then onto a vertex, and it removed the first click or point that I placed. Right, so what we need to do is scale this to fit that. What's the quickest way to do this? Let's try that. Scale on the X. Why are you not working, you bastard? Ah, it doesn't face snap on scaling, does it? What a bugger. What's the quickest way to do it? We've got it on top. It's on top. We basically need it to be actually, if I maybe just selected these faces. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. So, if I did save GX, there we go. GX, and then. Ooh, how am I going to do this bit? Oh. Numpty, I was doing the wrong bloody thing. Numpty. Merges your adverts. I don't want to manually set it. It is actually snapping to the edge, which is working like a treat. So I'm playing it safe, dude. We want to move that face to snap to that edge right there. You're almost there, dude. It's that one. Maybe I need to try it from bird's eye. Snap base. It's almost there. I've got patience, don't worry, don't worry. All we can do is laugh, guys. Point at the middle of the box. I want to try the vertex, see if that's... I wonder if it's because... I wonder if it's... I wonder if I select that one, if that will make it easier. God damn! I'll tell you what, if I actually select the edge... Done it. Okay. Scaling it. Hold on. Scaling it using increment snapping. I guess we could try that. Increment snapping. Actually, I'll tell you what. Give me 1 second. Is that a good height for the chest lid, do you think? I'm just wondering if we need to add... Um... Hmm... Do you think... I'm just wondering if we need to add a couple more faces to... I think I'm going to add a couple more faces to this and just redo it. Because this is a character model and it's like... Not trying to increase the tries, but... The character model is the one that the player controls and sees all the time, so... I just noticed, like, if I show you... when we... Hold on. Oh, how did I do it before? I forgot how I bloody did it. Was it... Oh, actually... Okay. Is that too... How does that look? It's a bit too of a pointy top. Okay, right, what we'll do... what we will do is well, I think that's because of the... Because it's triangular. If I was to delete that, and then do the face. No, I know. No, that's why I'm being conscious of the tries, because I'm making this is basically going to be the player character, so I want it to be, when it comes to the player character, that's the one thing that's most important. So bearing in mind, I'm about to go into my second year of university, and we've not even covered stuff like optimization or anything. So, I think I'm going to be okay. Right, now that I've removed the tries that I did the first time, I'm wondering now if I was to. What was I doing before? I'll tell you what, let's see. Interesting. Let's try that now, shall we? Oh, that works so much better. Do you remember how I had it before, where I had the edges triangulated? It was 3 triangles, and it was doing this weird thing. Whereas now, I'm retaining. I spoke too soon. We've still got that little bump. I think I need to. Right, how can I add? I think I need to basically do a ribbon cut straight across the middle here and here, and then if I was to shrink it, oh my god, dude. Yeah, I think that's what I need to do. I have doubled the vertices, by the way. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, bro. Is that an inside face? It's not, is it? Right. Can I do a ribbon cut on that? I can. Perfect. So now... Right, so what I wanted to do was bring it down, so if I select those ones, oh, it's a pain in the arse. I just basically want to have it about that height. I'm not too sure on best how to do this. Maybe getting the vertices. I'm welcome to suggestions here. Proportional editing. Uh, 10. I think I know what my problem is. Am I happy with that? Am I happy with that? I know there's some Z fighting going on there, guys. We can sort that. Does that look chesty to you? It does look chesty, doesn't it? I have no idea about what, dude. I think what's bugging me is that top. That top one is just it's bugging me. So I'm gonna lower that one down. So oh, that's much better. That's what was bugging me, that bloody top one. It was just getting on my nerves. Now that looks better. I don't even know what I said that regarding, dude. That looks so much better. It was the top. It was too spiky for me. I'm happy. I've got my chestage. Right, so we need to sort out the Z fighting. So if I get my object, I don't even know. What are you fighting with there? Right, we need to basically, yeah, snap to the edge. Save GX. No. Dude. Oh god. The top was being too edgy. It was too pointy. Right, I need to snap this to that. I think if I select that edge, we need to basically make it in line first. So if I just, it looks like it's come off ever so slightly. So snap to the edge. What's his face? You are being a bugger now. Surely there's a quicker way of doing this. I literally had it lined up before I resized it. I mean, obviously I could select... Oh, you know what? If I snap it to the edge, everything else is going to go with it, so... Let's just save it before I do this. You're not on that, dude. No. I can see the edge. Why are you not snapping to that? Done. Excellent. Are you joking? Are you fucking joking? Are you joking? What edge have you snapped to, mister? Cheeky. We're good, I think. Don't worry. Look, it's done. We've learnt lessons. The lessons have been learned. It's all good. Don't be disappointed in me. I'm still learning, dude. Okay, drink of the coffee. Right. The roof is on. We need to do the cut for the banding around the edge of it. Do we remember? Oh, actually. I think I've just lined it up perfectly. Oh, it was one, wasn't it? It was. Hold on. Oh, what the fudge? Why did that not select? Ah. Interesting. EZ1. Oh, Mike, you pillock. It's the faces, you numpty. You numpty. Oh, you absolute trumpet. What a numpty. Oh, Mike. Really, mate? You numpty. Why is that indenting it? You know what? Individual face, individual individual origins. The normals, that's it, the normals. Yeah, the face normal. Is it this one here? Normal. There we go. That's it. Yeah. Yes! We're in business. I knew it was the normals because of the direction, because they're all completely different, well, facing different ways. So it was just locating this bit. That's where it was. I was over here. Awesome sauce. We're in business. Okay, we have the metal band. Right, let's look at our model up the top. So we've got the band. If I turn off that, we have the band on we got the band around the metal banding on the top lid and the chest itself. We haven't got the latch. We've got the diamonds. We've got the, what do you even call that bit? Is that the bit called the latch? We need the flip. We'll call it the flap. We need the flap. And we need a hinge at the back. It would be a bit daft not to have some kind of hinge. So texture painting. The rivets I'm going to do is texture painting. And the wood as well will be texture painted. So I just need to do 2 hinges on the back, or else it'll look a bit odd, won't it, if it's not got a hinge for a lid of a chest. And a hinge is literally just 3 cylinders with a cut in the middle and a slight bevel. The double verts are intended. I don't know what you're on about. Sorry, Awen. I've lost you, dude. Right, so how are we going to do that then? So we need a... would that have a hinge as well for the latch? I guess it would. How's the music, by the way? Is it okay? Is it like a good level with my voice? Let's do the hinge at the back. So cool. Nice. Good to know. Good to know. So the hinge at the back would be a hinge is normally like 3 parts. Like it's basically a cylinder cut into 3 parts. Or what are you saying? Or No. Well, technically, the thing at the front, the latch, I think it's called a latch. You see up the top here where I've got this bit here, it would essentially be on a hinge because this flat bit would go flap, 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 wouldn't it? So flap, flap, flap. But like I don't want to go googling the proper terms for all of the latch and hinge and all the rest of it, but the hinge is the bit where things swivel on. So let's just get one in. So it's gonna be a cylinder. Is there gonna be any Z fighting though? Oh, Jesus. Right, where do I start? Right, well, let's start with a cylinder. Oh. That's just a bloody cube. Hold on. Will 5 work? No, I think it has to be 6. A Hasblatch. Jesus. Getting all technical on me, dude. What do you reckon? 5 verts or 6? I think we can do 5. Let's go 5. Oh, hold on. Let's just apply all transforms. Right, so ugh. Ugh. No, 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 no. 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 We need 6. So, we know it needs to be. Are we able to find out the length? Right, so I've just copied the length of that face, right? So there is no way that's the fucking same. There's no way. Is there any way we can measure how wide that is on the X? Measure tool on the left bar. Ah. Oh, that's cool. Nice, dude. Oh, I know what I can do here. I need to rotate that so that edge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hold on. I wonder if we can get that to snap to a face. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hold on. 16. I need that to basically 30. Is that right? Looks right, doesn't it? Or does that look on the piss? No, you can see that's not like. What are you talking about? There we go. I'm such a numpty. Oh. Right, so now what we need to do is we need that to snap to that face. So if I edge. Perfect. Now we need to decide. Well, obviously the hinge needs to go at the top, Mike. Come on now. And then what we need to do. Oh, okay, you can see there. Right, got ya. you can see that. Yeah. So this outline here and here is the metal band. So we just need to expand that face. Edge. GX. Come on, baby. Nice. Yeah, I'm actually finding it easier without the measure tool. Right, we need to make that smaller, don't we? It's a big ass. The size of that hinge. It's unhinged. Oh my god, dude. We need to scale that down, man. We need to move the origin. Oh my god. I know where I want to move it to. The question is, how? Can I move it? Can I set the origin to there? Can I set the origin to that face? Can you do that? Can I set the origin to that dead center of that face? Hinge. Where do I... Can I do that in edit mode? I mean, obviously I have to be in edit mode, but... Is there a hotkey for that? Hold Shift S. Cursor to selected. And then come out of that. And then... Nice, bro. GG! GG! The man, the myth, the legend. You've done it again, bro. Oh, that feels a good size, actually. That's what she said. Sorry. Sorry. I couldn't resist. I couldn't resist. I'm sorry. Sorry. Oh, it's funny. I made myself laugh. I love it. Right, now we need to move it up so it's touching that edge. That actually looks good there. Dude. How does that look, baby? Oh, sexual. Yes. You look groovy. Oh yes. Oh yes. We're hinged. Yeah, baby. Oh, I love it. Dude, and if I'm not mistaken, check out that geometry. Oh, all lined up. Snap, snap, kapow, chow. Yes. We're hinged. Right, now we need to put a hinge on the front. Because you would have a... What was it you called it? What was it you called? A hasplatch. I need to Google that. Hasplatch. Sounds like a boss name. Hasplatch. Oh, I'm not doing that flat thing. That is actually what it is though, the hasplatch. Oh, that's too... I'm not making it that bloody complex. We just need a hinge with a flap. That's all we need. We'll call it a hinge flap. Or a flap hinge. Oh. Oh my god. Right, so I should be able to shift D and then G on the Y. Yeah, baby. Oh, look at that. Sexual. And then if we G on the X. Ooh. If I turn off that, we basically... Well, we know you're dead center, so... Okay. So... Oh, you're actually embedded. Right, that's not good. So... And you're too high as well. No, actually, no, you're not. You're fine there. Okay, so we just need to do the a flap with a hole in it. Oh my god. Oh my god. I guess, is this the last bit of it, guys? I think this is the last bit of the flap, and then there's obviously the monster. Oh my god, the monster side. I've just seen that. I'm like, oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. That's gonna be crazy. Oh shit. What's the time? 3 hours. I'll tell you what, we've done a lot for 3 hours. If I can get this little flap at the front, then that's the normal chest done, isn't it? Would you not agree? Would you not agree, dude? Am I right? Am I wrong? Well, we got the flap on the back. And then the monster bit is gonna be very fun. Like... But also... Like, I want to obviously animate this as well. So... Can you imagine the fun of creating like an eating animation and a... Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I've got my work cut out. I've made myself a lot of work here, haven't I? I've not picked something easy either. Well, to be fair, the hinge with the teeth, easy, like chomp, chomp, chomp. You know, you set the anchor point to there and then chomp, 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 like... Right, stop talking, Mike. More action, mate. Okay, sorry. Right. I feel like I've barely vaped while I'm doing this. I'm so in the zone. How's it 2 in the morning? Right, flap. How are we going to do the flap? It's going to be a very weird shape as well, isn't it? It's like it's going to have a flat top. How am I going to do this shape? What shape? This is going to be interesting, isn't it? I guess maybe if we start with a plane. Not an aeroplane, a plane. Guys, come on. Not a time for jokes. Oh, hold on. Sorry, one sec. Oh. Do we need to add some depth to that or not, do you reckon? Yes, we do. We need to extrude. Oh, I'm not in... Oh. There we go. I can see the problem here. Can you guys? Can you see the problem? Because I can. Oh my god. The hinge at the back works lush. Oh my god. Right. Oh my god, dude. Bloody hash blatch. Okay. First things first. Let's get that. Snap to edge. Okay, that's one job done. Oh my god, how are we going to make a hole? No, I know. Don't be daft, Mike. You can do this, mate. It's easy. Hole done. Hole done. Hold on. It's like Hodor. Hold door. Okay. So. Oh my god. I feel like my sugars are low. I think that's affecting my. Low sugars does actually affect your brain and your processing and getting confused. Yes, I'm 2.9. No wonder. No wonder. Yeah. I need to go pop some sweets. Give me 1 second, guys. Oh, right. Sorry about that. Okay. I'm sorry for the noise if you can hear me eating my sweet. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We need to... Oh, I know what I need to do. I just need to move this in line with this. And then it will look right. Yeah. Now I understand why it wasn't looking right. I love it when I've had sweets and my sugars go up and then my brain works normally. Ooh. Of course you're going to do it based on the origin. So we need to change the origin to the middle. What do you reckon, AOM? I can tell just... 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. See what I'm trying to do? I'm trying to get a dead center. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh. Oh, I know what the problem is. There we go. Oh, I see. I see. So if I was to move the original point, yeah, got ya. Okay. Hold on a minute. You are being a bit of a bugger, aren't you, really? Why am I getting confused? Whoa, that's giving me some weird... Oh, that's weird. I don't know, my sugars are low because I'm type 1 diabetic. My sugars are like very low, which means my thinking... when your blood sugars are low, you generally get confused, which doesn't help with trying to just generally do what I'm trying to do right now. So I'm probably talking absolute nonsense and gibberish, or it comes out like that. So what I need to do, I need to shimmy this down so that it snaps to this edge of the hinge. And then, boom, I just adjust these faces, and then boom, we're done. We've got our latch. At least we know it's dead center with that, which is great. I need to move the origin point. Cursor to selected. So now if I go save and then G. Okay. You are being a little bugger, aren't you? Are you taking the piss? Oh, actually, that works. Yeah, that actually works. Thank you. Sorry. Why am I worried? Okay. So turn that on. And then this bit's going to be easy. Ugh! Oh, okay. So for this purpose, yeah. Seriously, low blood sugars causes delirium. Seriously. Google it. Prove me wrong. I'm diabetic. I know these things. Right, I added an inside face to that. Oh my god, what have I done there? Oh, dude. Whoa. You see, all I need to do is move that up. Oh my god, is that a bloody advert on YouTube? Give us a minute, guys. Right. What we need to do is basically move that up. Oh, you know what? I can actually... These faces here can all be... No. No, they can't. Not while I do this. Loot, grab the edges on the side. Loot, grab the edges on the side. Loot, grab the edges on the side. Why is that being weird? I know we've got an inside face. I'll obviously remove that once. I've not really done this where I've kind of cut open a hole and need to just shift it, adjust it, and then close it. Because like to be fair, the bottom one. The bottom one is like pretty decent. Hey Skills, welcome to the stream. The verts. I mean, as it goes, like, it looks pretty awesome. It's just, kind of sorting this. I'm just wondering, so when I move that, that's it actually, isn't it? I mean, I don't need these. Actually, I know what I'm doing wrong here. Hold on. This face and this face. If I dissolve it, doesn't that make it become one long rectangle instead of 3 individual faces? Or is that, am I being a bit blonde? Do you know what I mean? These, I need to hide that bloody reference because it's just distracting me. Well, we've got these 3 here. Am I making an Engon there? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's still 4 sides. Is that still a square? Or is that an Engon? Like you see at the top left and top right. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, it's still got 4 sides. But it's not really a square shape, it's a weird ass shape. So an engon, is that defined as, because it's not a square and it's not a triangle, so that makes it an engon, right? But for the purpose of doing what I need to do at the moment, that does the job. Annoyingly. Right. What is the easy solution? I feel like I'm massively overcomplicating this. All I need to do is move that up. And then seal the deal. Job done. And then... Do you know what I mean? Far left and right edges on that line. What, these? Oh my god, what am I doing? What the fuck have I done there? Oh. Sorry. That means I need to temporarily make a face in here. Job done. Job done. No engons. Whoop whoop. No engons, dude. We'll just delete the interfaces after, right? The man, the myth, the legend saves the day. How's that? How is that, dude? You know what I'm going to do next? We're going to do something pretty awesome here. Boom, baby. Right, so now we need to get rid of the inside faces, don't we? So delete or dissolve face. Have I? Is there any other way, easy way to find out any inside faces? I don't think we have any. Do we? Is there any way of finding out? I don't know if there's like any quick way of finding out. I can't see any have we got any Engons there, would you say, dude? I wouldn't say we do. Now, straight away, we can merge these and these, can't we? Like, if I... is it dissolve face? Oh, there we go. Dissolve face. So that's basically dissolved it into one, right? So now we've got one face instead of two. Same here, right? Dude, have we finished the latch? Would you say that's finished? I can't see any inside faces, I don't think. Would you say that's done? Would you say that's mission accomplished? Does the geometry look good? Oh my god, dude. Would you say the chest is complete? Obviously we've not done materials or the rivets because I'm gonna be texture painting the the rivets. Dude! In the select tab. Oh, hold on. Sorry, what? In the select tab. Trait. Oh, so I don't have any. Faces by sides. So we don't have any interior faces. So no interior faces on that, correct? I think there's like a 10-second delay from when I talk to when you guys get it. Like, I'm clicking select all by trait, interior faces, and there's nothing being selected. And then I've already done merge by distance quite a few times already. Yeah. So that guys, going by my concept art in Photoshop, which I'm quite happy with, considering I can't draw. I always say I can't draw. My kids always tell me I'm a good drawer, but I can get in my head what I have in my head onto a piece of paper, which is a good thing, I guess. You can add an interior face if you... Oh, okay, yeah, that might be quite interesting, bro. Let's do it. I don't even know. Maybe I would do it there, I guess. Ah! Interesting. That's really cool. That's really handy then. So if you spent ages working on a model and then you were like, okay, I need to now check it for interior faces, because I guess, is having interior faces a bad thing? Like, is it gonna cause I get the interior faces the player doesn't see, right? So removing them improves on the optimization of the game running and affecting performance, right? Two unneeded edges, those ones at the top. It affects shading. Okay. Which unneeded edges are you referring to, dude? Two at top in middle. Ah, are you on about those? That would make sense because it's all so done. Awesome. Right. Guys, I think we can call this a great success. Oh. Oh my god. Right. I don't want to dissolve. Why not? I am learning Blender, by the way, Skittles. I'm still kind of quite a newbie in a sense. You would do better. Select one on the left. Oh, okay, GG, yeah. Ugh! Hold on. That's gonna make an Engon though, isn't it? Yeah, but if I do that, then I've just got an Engon, haven't I? What? I'm so confused. I'm so confused, bro. Engon is 5. Hold on. See, I bought a modelling book. I've not read it yet, and I intend on doing so in a week's time. It's 500 pages, I think. Oh my god. Right, okay, hold on. Engon is 5 or more verts, not a perfect square. Right, I'm looking at this, right? I'm looking at that shape. And I'm like... One, two, three, four. At the moment, we have a 1, 2, 3, 4. We have a 4-sided shape that isn't shaped like a square. So are you saying what I've just done there has removed an Engon? Okay. I'm sorry, Skittles. I'm not being I'm not trying to come across rude. I'm just trying to understand. Like I say, I have got quite a few hours in Blender now, but I'm still learning a lot. I'm still new to the world of modeling and trying to understand everything essential, you know? Everything that's really key that you need to know. Oh, thank you, Skittles. I'll read the whisper after the stream. Thank you. I really appreciate you taking the time to send that. I will read that and have a look at it after I've stopped the stream. Everything that you guys can like pass on to me, so I have a really good understanding of like I say what needs to be known in the world of modelling. I am eternally grateful for. I guess when I'm reading what you guys are saying and trying to absorb it, in my head, I guess my understanding or trying to, I don't know, understand an Engon was trying to think of it as a square. Trying to think of it as a perfect square, and what I had before doing the GG, I now look at it like, oh, I don't have a perfect square anymore, even though looking at it, it's got 1, 2, 3, 4 edges. So I guess I'm getting myself in a bit of a muddle. Hold on. This is a hard surface you do not intend to twist or bend. No, I'm not going to be twisting or bending this, no. Like, okay, if we look at what we've made, right? We've modelled, right, okay, let me zoom out. What we've modelled this stream is the normal mimic, the normal chest of the mimic. Let's refer to the mimic as phase 1, phase 2, right? Phase 1 is a normal chest, phase 2 is the monster chest. So we've modelled phase 1. Phase 2 is going to be interesting, and phase 2 is going to have moving parts. So basically phase 2 is going to have the chest head moving on a hinge, and the hinge being the reverse side of the top here, this part. So it'll basically go snap, snap, snap. And phase 2 is going to have the addition of arms and that bangle. I call it the bangle because that's essentially what it becomes in phase 2. We're going to have the bangle move position. We're also going to have a tongue, which I don't really want to have moving. I just think that I don't know how I feel about that. It's going to be a bit disturbing. But it would look odd if the chest is animated and the tongue doesn't slightly move, I guess. And then we've got a model feet, and going by the concept art, at the moment the normal chest just has those two parts for the feet. So essentially, going by the concept, phase 2, that 2-part foot becomes, well, the bottom of that 2-part foot becomes the monster foot. So yeah. I really appreciate that, Skittles. I really do appreciate that. And I will definitely look at it. I will read it and take it all on board. I guess what I need to do is, I wish I could, I'll tell you what, let me see. Give me one moment, guys. I'm going to link you the book. There you go. Have a look at that and see if you can see that book. That's the book that I've bought. Well, I know there might not be. I haven't bought this book on Blender. It's a book on modelling, and when I was looking in, basically I guess I bought it as reading material to help me with my university studies. And at the moment in my book collection, I have, oh my god, the Book of Lenses. I have a psychologist. A psychologist wrote a book on gamers, and I read that already, and that was phenomenal. It really opened my eyes to a lot of things gaming related to be considered when actually making a game. And then I have a book on blueprints, Unreal Engine blueprints, sorry. And then there's another book I bought as well. I can't even remember what it is, but it's in my cupboard to read, so yeah. Can you see that book that I've just put into chat, guys? It is a little old, yes, but apparently that is the book to read if you're starting out in modelling. And I bought it. So, yes. I think that will help me be given a really good understanding of modelling. I feel like I am waffling and I haven't modelled. I feel like I've gone off on a bloody tangent. Anyway. Let's see if... Hold on. Oh my god. Guys. Hold on a minute. Guys. Right. So we are literally at the end of our stream because I do need to go to bed. But. So I'm not going to tell you what the end purpose for this model is that I'm making, right? Because I'm intending on bringing it into a game or making a game or starting a project, right? But what I will say is what we are making is the player character, right? That's all I'm going to say. I'm not going to ruin anything. I don't think I've told anyone before what my idea is. But as the player character, right? How is 929 tries for a player character? What do you reckon? Is that good? In phase 1, that is. Obviously, phase 2 is going to be completely different because, well, it just is. There's, as you can see, there's going to be, well, there. Oh my god, I forgot about the eye as well. So we're going to have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 moving parts in phase 2. You probably did hear the idea, Awen, yeah. Cool. Okay, right then. I mean, I'll tell you what, guys. I mean, we basically, I've probably been waffling for the last 15 minutes. So let's call it 3 hours 45 to model this. Well, no. Tell a lie. The first hour of this stream was doing the concept art. So let's call this 2 hours 45 to actually model phase 1 of the character, because it's basically a 2-phase model. I'm making it sound like an Avengers film or an MCU film. Oh my god! But I'm very happy with that. This is another of my. Well, you could call it a freestyle stream because I'm not following learning material. I've modelled this based off of what I've learnt so far in Blender, so I'm really happy with it. It's to the brief as well. Basically, you can see the front and side views of the concept art. So I guess what we could do, maybe. No, I don't think I should. Because what I want to do is I want to texture paint this. I wanted to texture paint this because it's the rivets and the wood and the emblem, these little diamonds, which will in phase 2 turn into the eye sockets. I wanted the emblem, the diamonds, that's what they are. I wanted to do a little I don't know, some kind of pattern or something that looked really cool. So yeah, basically it's going to be a lot of fun. Cool. Right, that is a good point, Awen. 10 seconds. Oh, you make me laugh. I love it. Awesome. Right, well, I'm going to call the stream there, and tomorrow is Sunday, and I've got daytime work to do, photography work. So, after I've done that, I think I will do some more modelling, and I hope you guys can join me. Anyone that's watching that hasn't already, feel free to follow on Twitch if you want to see more of these streams and stay in the loop. Don't forget to check out my YouTube channel if you want to see any of my past streams, whether that's for Blender, the Unreal Engine, or Unity. They're all there. And thank you for joining me. Thanks for your input. Thanks for your chat. It's been awesome. Hope you've enjoyed it. Thanks for watching, and I will see you guys in the next stream. Ciao, ciao.